What?
Okay. Ooh. He didn't graduate, kiss me if too late, calls me at the 3 a.m. but we don't go on dates. Shouldn't fall for it, but I just can't resist, cause there's just something about the way he looks. Set it up, love it, he swears a lot. Fuck it, it's like he best friends with my mama, but she don't smell that marijuana. And he's sweet, sour, goes down on me for hours. It's like he's all my favorite flavors. When I want it now and later. Tastes like bubblegum and cigarettes, and baby I just want another hit. Not a single lick that I regret, and I can never get enough of it. All that bubblegum and cigarettes, and baby I just want another hit. Not a single lick that I regret, above the bubblegum and cigarettes. What the hell? Every beauty needs a piece, I'm not mademoiselle. Are you gonna tell me what's right when you ain't the one naked up against him every night? Set it up, love it, he swears a lot. Fuck it, it's like he best friends with my mama, but she don't smell that marijuana. And he's sweet, sour, goes down on me for hours. It's like he's all my favorite flavors. When I want it now and later. Tastes like bubblegum and cigarettes, and baby I just want another hit. Not a single lick that I regret, and I can never get enough of it. All that bubblegum and cigarettes, and baby I just want another hit. Not a single lick that I regret, above the bubblegum and cigarettes. Bubblegum, pop, pop, pop. Good or bad, he hits the spot. Bubblegum, pop, pop, pop. Give me that cherry on top. Bubblegum, pop, pop, pop. Good or bad, he hits the spot. Bubblegum, give me that cherry on top. Tastes like bubblegum and cigarettes, and baby I just want another hit. Not a single lick that I regret, and I can never get enough of it. All that bubblegum and cigarettes, and baby I just want another hit. Not a single lick that I regret, above the bubblegum and cigarettes. I don't know.
All right. Well, good afternoon, all. How y'all doing? All three of you that are in here. Heaven Sent Smoking Channel. You're not really going live. You're capping. No, I'm your captain. I go live when I say I'm going live. Anyways, you seem to be somebody new. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna try to make it another 4 hours and 20 minutes. This today, we'll see if that happens. It may not. It probably will. Oh, so yeah, what are you all doing today? Or more importantly, what are you all smoking on today? What are you session with? You gonna do dabs? You gonna smoke some flower? You gonna go down on me for hours? What up, Nemo? Do you know what strain I'm smoking, Nemo? I got a bud today from Nemo. He got some dabs in exchange. And yeah, good afternoon, Gabrielle. Good afternoon, Nemo. Good afternoon, Lenny. Oh. I'm recuperating from the pirate prom / Jinxie Bonesaw birthday party extravaganza. Yeah, I first went down there with 2 beers, the marshmallow stouts that I've been right on, Surf Ranger. But yeah, I went down there with my 2 marshmallow stouts and a couple of joints, and that wasn't enough. So came back, just grabbed a jar of weed, and then yeah, I grabbed a bottle as well, and I went back. Oh. But yeah, yesterday was busy. I had to did a town run to start the day off with. Oh, 9-pound hammer is the name, or in the couch the name. What up, smoking with small town? How's it going? Anyways, you know what? Let's, for those of you who have Google Assistant, I'll give you, I don't know, a minute or so to get that shit on pause, because I'm gonna start talking to mine, and then we'll get these alarms set, and then I'll post a link for anybody who wants to come up here and hang out, chill, talk about what's going on, and that it's an indica. Yeah. All right. Hey Google, set an alarm for 1:15.
1:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 1:20.
1:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 2:15.
2:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 2:20.
2:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3:15.
3:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3:20.
3:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 4:15.
4:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 4:20.
4:20 p.m. Set.
Thank you, Google. You ungrateful bitch. Thank you. Not even a you're welcome. AI my ass. Oh, all right. So now that we got that done, we can go ahead and I'm not gonna be able. Boom. There is the link if anybody would like to join. Let me get some of this stuff closed down. Uh-oh. All right. Did my picture disappear on your end, or was that just a my end thing? I think it might have been just a my end thing. A my end thing. Get it? No? Nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shh, 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 shh. All right. Let's pop this bad boy out. Oh, sure, Streamlabs is going to work today, huh? All right, I got that pinned to the top now. Let's close you over here. Bam, there we go. All right, well, you enjoy your kitchen nightmares. I mean, you can come cook up here and I'll yell at you. It's not how you make macaroni and cheese. Oh, I didn't think anybody could fuck up ramen, but there you go. That's what the kitchen nightmares is kind of like, right? But they're they end up revamping their kitchen so that you can make ramen properly. So what are you smoking on, small town? You still out there? Yeah, that's a badass sign, Surf Ranger. I got to figure out where to put that. Yeah, actually, hold on. I'm going to go grab that and show you all. Oh. This thing's dangerous. Those are saw blades that are hanging down for probably a sawzall. They're probably a little bit big for jigsaw. But then, yeah, I don't know if you can see the Slab City Coz part on there. But yeah, very cool. Oh. Cookies and cream. Mad Cow Genetics. Dude, I may have found a cheaper dispensary. It's a little bit farther drive. But instead of $60 for an eighth of Wonder Bread, $35. And that's not dropping down from, big jars to smalls. It's the big jars. Then, I don't know if you can make that out. Come on. Focus on that. I was kicked down some keef. Yeah, went out on Wednesday to the Oasis for a music night, and somebody I've known several seasons I hadn't seen yet this year was there. We chatted for a little bit, like, "Oh, do you like Keith?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I like Keith. Of course I do." She's like, "Oh, well, I'll go see if there's any left." And she comes back. She goes, "You got a container?" And this had like a bud in it, that I brought to smoke there. So I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Take the bud out of there," and she fucking hooked it up like that. And then I made an accidental moon rock because I threw the bud back in there. I mean, it didn't have any oil or anything inside there, but yeah, that bud was just fucking packed with keef. I was like, I should go out and be social more often. And that's how I ended up at prom until 4 or until 1 o'clock in the morning. Last night, I'm still kind of dragging. Y'all got to liven up. Or at least somebody could get online and smoke with me. Or even talk with me. Yeah, I did a bunch of running around yesterday morning, like I said, including. So I have those big water tanks for water, and the one that I had down at my the ag area got a crack in it, so it was leaking. Yeah, it is a nice day. It's actually a little warm here already. I'm already running around in my underwear. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, so got where I get my water from is like, oh yeah, sure, I got a replacement for that. Bring it over here and you can take it off and it's yours. So I went and did that yesterday as well because the tank was finally empty where I could take off the big bulb valve on it. And yeah, put the new one on. Works well, except I have to make a new adapter piece for the that threads on because now the water spigot is facing the wrong direction when it's on there because it was adapted for the other one. So yeah, got to get a new piece for that, or a new couple of pieces. Not that big of a deal. Oh, right on, Dave. Yep, you do leave shortly. And yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be the first day in the 90s here in the slabs for this season. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Unfortunately, my FedEx package did not arrive. So I decided to do one of the more popular meat in your mouth, as well as one that I wanted another shot at because it didn't go off as smoothly as I would have liked it. I don't know if it's spoiled or if it's it has not yet been labeled that. I don't know how many days it's good for with the packaging and stuff like that, but I'm hoping that it arrives Monday because it did get held up because of weather, tornadoes and whatnot. But yeah. Not sick as hell. That is for sure. Got to shock another young lady with my age. What? You're how old? What? No. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not spoiled. I'm hoping it does show up on Monday. And I might just do that for my birthday dinner. Oh, I would not say that at all. And it's not necessarily the years, it's the mileage. I am smoking on the 9-pound hammer. As well as a little something that was on the tray. I should have topped it off with some keep is what I should have did. My eyes are always lower. I'm a squinting motherfucker. But yeah, if you'd like to pop on up here with me, there is the link that's pinned. Or Joanne, Jesse, where you at? Fruity Pebbles. Yum, yum. No, that's bubble gum. Yum, yum. Oh, battery change time. All right. Ooh, that was loud. That frightened me. I nearly piddled my pants. Boom, boom. Oh, that looks crooked as hell. Better. Whoa. What do you mean? Give me back the webcam. Unplug back in. All right, let's do this. Oh, what are you talking? Are you kidding me? Why are you so small now? Let's try this again. One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Now let's go back to. There we go. All right. Yeah, I know, right? I am back to regular size now. Everybody shrinks their first summer out here. Well, look at this. We got the Arizona Traveler in the house. Stream. What's up?
How are you doing?
I am doing good.
That's awesome.
Enjoying the warm weather.
I just put a new air conditioner. Do you need an air conditioner?
Now I
got a
cooler
5,000 BTU one. It does work on high, but I bought a new one, and I'm gonna swing by and see you in like a week on my way back through and drop a couple things off. But if you can use it, I won't. I was gonna sell it on yard sale just to get rid of it for like $50. But if you can use it, I'll bring it and give it to you.
No, that's way too much energy to run, and the swamp cooler works good. Sell it and get some money.
Okay. It only uses 2.86 amps, but it's I wanted a new one, so now I got a fresh. I'll show you.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Okay. I'll go back over here. But yeah, I just put the new one in, so.
Right on.
Yeah. So what are you smoking on today?
9-pound hammer currently.
Right.
And then for the 420s, I'm gonna puff on some Slurricane butter, live resin.
I got a butter OG, I think, from Green Dragon.
Oh, right on.
It's called Butter OG.
Oh, is that the strain name?
Yeah. I've been getting these little pre-rolls like this. Right? These are pre-rolls that are infused with hash. Half-gram joints.
Are they Baby Jeeters? Is that the brand?
They're Little Lime Alien Gas.
But yeah, that's what these were. Not in here right now, but yeah, Baby Jeeters infused.
These? Those are baby teeters. Pre-rolls.
It's Jeeters. It's J. Yeah, it's Baby Jeeters.
And that's the blue Skittles infused.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. I only smoked one of them, and I can only take like a third of it and I passed out.
I chief them all the way by myself.
Right.
I love them though.
Yeah,
They're great.
I'm a joint person because like when I smoke a joint, it's a totally different buzz than if I do like bong hits or something. Like when I smoke a joint, I'm relaxed and calm, and I do big bong hits and stuff like that. I'm like wasted, high, like retarded. So I like joints and my little micro dabbing with my little nectar collector.
Yeah, I like to get retarded.
Yeah, I just get anxiety then, so I don't do it. Sometimes I get retarded by accident, but
oh man,
how's the weather there?
it is officially starting to warm up. This morning when I was getting water, and they bring the water pretty early, the sun was starting to heat up the skin a bit where it was uncomfortable. What up,
Right.
Desmond? Link in pinned at the top, sir.
The other, you know how you were talking about organic coffee that one day? I said I never drank organic coffee.
Yeah. Now you have.
The other day, they had this like machine that would ground the coffee, and they had an organic Sumatra dark roast. It was the only dark roast they had, so I tried it, and I could definitely taste the difference in it, like than regular coffee.
Right
It was
on.
really good. I liked it.
Oh damn, we're getting busy.
What's going on, Coz?
Not much yourself.
Arizona? Not bad, brother.
What's up, Desmond?
So I hear you're getting out of Illinois now. You out of there?
I'm in Texas right now.
Oh, right on. Cool. Damn, a lot has happened.
Yeah.
Anything
I visited that
eventful
fucking
happen on your
grandma's-
trip?
What? Not really, no, nothing. Windy. It was windy, God. Really bad. Driving RVs in the wind is no fun. But other than that, nah, it was not eventful at all.
Right on. That's good. That's good to hear. Good for the pocketbook.
Yeah, right?
Tires are expensive.
I finished the grandma's attic, and as I'm going down the road, the one side I chose not to touch started coming apart a little bit, but I had duct tape. It works just fine. Did I hang up on you?
Nope.
But yeah, I'm in the sunny state, my beloved state of Texas. Thank you, God. Fuck Illinois. I forgot my mask. God damn it. Yeah, this is the part that came. The one thing I didn't play with this side of the RV.
Oh, yep.
But everything else.
Yeah, it's going to look for the weakest link. And hey, that means the work that you did was not the weakest link.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good
I still
job.
gotta do some.
So any plans at the Slab for 420 parties?
No. I mean, there are people coming this way, but like, I don't think there's any like actual planned functions. You know, there never really is, anyways, because it's starting to get hot here, and most of the people who are snowbirders have started to bounce and stuff by then.
I know Corn's having a barbecue get together on the 17th.
Yeah.
What was going on with the library, Kaz?
I don't know. I did not watch the video. You are probably more in the know than I am.
Corn said she's retiring. She's moving her bus, packing it up, going to store it, and then hitting the road. New adventures.
Hey, Cause, can you use like scrap wood and stuff?
Always. I store it and use it for projects when they come up and are needed. You know?
All right. Well, whatever I got, I'm working on a job, and what I got left, so we don't have to throw it away. If I can, I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, actually, Surf Ranger does a lot of that for me. It's very cool to have access to a bunch of different stuff now.
Right. Yeah.
Corn's got a bunch of that they're giving away.
Yeah, it's mainly metal stuff that I've seen. Anyways, I haven't went over there. Also, because of $10 for a wagon full is an awful lot.
Please.
It's $10 for the metal.
For a carload.
Yeah,
Oh,
for whatever load you can fill up. I mean, I guess
Cool.
I guess I could pay my slab cab another $10 and make it $20 a load.
Well, when I get there, I have my truck. If you need to make any loads or whatever, we can do that for sure.
Right on. I a while back, I want to say before the season began, they got rid of a bunch of stuff, and I actually got a bunch of good stuff then. So I get still just kind of stuff left over that I already went, nah, I'm good. I don't need that.
Right.
But who knows? You know, plans always change. Who knows? Something that looked unappealing back there might now make me go, I know exactly what that could be used for.
It looked like they had some good chicken wire.
Whoa! You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
It looked like they had some good rolls of chicken wire. Oh, I lost sound.
Yeah, I don't know if they're all that good, but there might be some over there. I thought it was a bit more rusty than what I wanted to deal with. If it's the same stuff that I saw last time, but people are constantly bringing us new stuff, so yeah, it could be different stuff as well.
Yeah, it's only what I saw what they posted on Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm closing my windows and shit. I want to test out this air conditioner and see how cold I can get it in here.
Oh, right on. How loud's it going to be?
Oh, it's been running. It's on now.
Oh, right on.
It's real quiet.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet.
I got a Frigidaire 5000 BTU one at Lowe's for it was only $159.
Nice.
That's not bad.
And it's only using I hooked it up to my inverter and I was only pulling 12 amps on high. And when I turned it on low, it was pulling like 3 amps. And low, it was pulling 266 watts. And on high, it was pulling 389 watts.
That's pretty efficient.
Yeah, I did a lot of research. So I bought like an analog one that don't have any digital display or anything like that. So it's just like a basic air conditioner.
With knobs or push button?
It's like the old school ones. It don't have like a digital like setting to set the temperature. You set it with high, low, and then like there's 1 through 7 to adjust the temperature.
Nice.
The other ones that have the digital they use about 4 times more amps, and they're about 1,000 watts for a 5,000 BTU one. So it's like
damn.
a big difference in
Huge.
power consumption. So
Hey, Coz, what's gas up there right now or down there?
I don't know. I don't pay for the gas. I just give my money to my slab cab. He pays for it.
it's 411 in Santa Monica.
I think it's around the $4 mark. I think like $3.90. I think
we're about $3.90 a gallon right now too.
Where are you at?
Reno, Nevada.
Okay. It's still a little cheaper. When I left Arizona, it was still like $3.40, but it was going up.
My mom's in Tennessee and they're paying $2.20 a gallon.
When I left Pennsylvania on Christmas Day, it was under $2 a gallon.
Damn.
Where are we going, Desmond?
I gotta find a tobacco shop.
Good fucking luck, man. I've been trying to find one of them here in California because I like to roll my own cigarettes, and I can't find a good rolling machine. I got this one that it's just you put the tobacco in, it rolls it, but it shoots tobacco everywhere. So I'm gonna give that to somebody who rolls cigarettes. Do you roll cigarettes, Coz?
I don't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, like I was like, and nobody sells loose tobacco. They said they're trying to outlaw it here because I guess of the taxes. Because people are, I don't know, like rolling their own cigarettes and not paying enough for them.
Yeah, because I think pipe tobacco has a different price, and that's what a lot of people are different tax.
Yeah.
And a lot of people
the companies, they're making the pipe tobacco cigarette tobacco and labeling it pipe tobacco because it's the same thing. It's just ground a little different, and it's pissing the states off.
You guys don't have head shops that sell like bongs and pipes where you can buy like rolling machines and stuff?
Yeah, they don't have rolling machines. They got them little handheld ones. I got a crank one, but I wanted an electric one where I can just like push the button. Like I used to have this I used to have this really nice Power Roller 2000. It was like $60, and I could roll a carton of cigarettes in an hour for like $20.
Well, if you find something over on my side, I'll be glad to bounce it between me and you.
But now I'll order it. I'm getting out. I'm not going to be in Cali for probably about a week. And then I'm heading eastward again.
Nice. Yeah, I'm heading south in October.
See, that's what you got to do. You got to grow your own.
What's your favorite kind of steaks, Coz?
Free ones.
What's your favorite kind? Porterhouse?
I like them all. Well, I
like
should
ribeyes?
say free and thick. No little paper thin things.
All right.
But yeah, I like ribeye, I like T-bone, I like porterhouse. Like I like steak.
Right. That's cool.
So I'm back at that same Walmart parking lot, guys, that I was here, a while back over the winter or whenever the fuck it was. How long? It was like 4 months ago. There is still the same people, still the same RV people living in the parking lot. I recognize the vehicles.
Wow, that's crazy.
I know.
I thought Texas liked
They've been
shit
living
like
here
that.
year round. Austin is okay with it. God, this traffic is fucked.
Austin has a very liberal mayor or whatever compared to the rest of the state.
Yeah, the people
Well, yeah, plus
that are
they're
paying
more
taxes.
artistic.
The people that are paying their taxes here are all pissed off at all the homeless people and the van life people and shit. Fuck them.
Well,
Yeah, there's one right
are those people not picking up after themselves? Are they being a nuisance?
They're everywhere. Cause there's like thousands of them though.
I know,
all the bridges.
but there are people who do well and pick up after their own shit and even pick up other people's stuff. And those
Desmond
people
knows what I'm talking about. It looks like mess down south. South Austin looks like shit. Like it's not pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's bad.
The
I understand why
aren't
they're not
nice.
happy.
Yeah, they don't have the camp set up nice and just shit everywhere. Like,
Cause that's where I got that tweaker knife fire last year. The brick at my car or my RV.
Yeah.
That's South Austin. It's all fucked up over there.
yeah, there'll be like an underpass and there'll be like 40 tents under it and just like trash everywhere.
Yeah, got to pick up after yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple of trashy encampments here too out in and they're stupid. They're set up in the washes. Dumb, and the winter melt off is coming.
All right.
They're gonna learn. But all that shit will wash down towards the wildlife reserve. That's where all that runoff goes to.
Oh,
Right.
bummer.
Yep. Every day I take I have a little 5-gallon bucket. I can put a trash bag in it, and every day I take it to a store and stick it in the trash can at the gas pump.
That works.
Well, I was lucky enough to have a garbage pit here to begin with that I've been filling up. But in the very near future, I'm going to be incinerating everything. Going to set up like one similar to Rabbit Side. And like when they're burning, it don't burn black at all. It just burns clear.
That's cool.
Yeah, if you get a garbage incinerator hot enough, it'll destroy everything.
Yeah. And like I'm probably gonna surround mine with Adobe, so that'll help
Retain
help
the
it
heat.
last long. Will last longer because stuff that we're building out is pretty thin metal, so I want to give it a bit more durability.
You can even burn human waste in an incinerator.
Yep.
Like on Good Morning Vietnam, remember the guy when they used to make them burn the shit buckets when they
pour
underneath
diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's a valuable resource. We compost that here.
Yeah.
So you guys do you do the human manure thing?
Yep.
Cool.
Ding.
Yeah, one of your previous videos, you said the best advice is don't shit in water.
Yep.
That was pretty funny.
I've always found the best fertilizer from livestock is chicken manure and pig manure. Work great for fertilizer.
I use chicken manure in my pot grows, but you got to let it sit for a year because it's too acidic.
And if you can get bat shit's good too. Like if you can find like a place where a bunch of bats are, you get like a 5-gallon bucket of bat shit, spread that out over a garden and let it set for the winter. That's some good shit.
I use a product called Fish Shit, and then I have a rotating bucket. Well, not a bucket. It's a compost pile with chicken shit, some other pre-composted stuff.
I used to buy these. I used to get, when I had a garden, I used to buy a 50-pound bag of like ground up fish bones and like basically dried up fish that's all ground up into like dust, like powder, and it's fertilizer. It was organic fertilizer, but it was all ground up fish shit, like waste
Yeah,
from
fish
like
shit
I
is,
guess fish packaging plants or something.
right. Fish shit is good manure.
Yeah, fish in general too.
Yeah,
And you can use fish shit right off the get go. You don't have to you don't have to like let it deacidify or mix it into other compost.
yeah. This stuff here, I would spread around the garden like once a week, kind of like I did Miracle Grow. I just like sprinkle it all around and then turn the sprinkler on and let it absorb down in.
Right. I might try throwing like a whole tilapia underneath my pot plants this year
Right on.
just to see. Couldn't hurt. Wonder if it'll make the pot taste like shit.
Nope. Most of my family farmed, and in their personal gardens and stuff like that, they would always put a fish or half a fish underneath the transplant. Always.
Like underneath
Doesn't
the
affect-
transplant or like at the bottom of the hole.
Bottom of the hole, that's underneath the transplant. You gotta dig a hole, then you put in a fish, then you transplant.
Right, but when I grow pot, I go seed right into the soil.
All right, well then, yeah, you'd want to dig down a little bit further because it doesn't need that nutrients that quickly.
Right. Usually with the soil I use, there's plenty of nutrients in it for the first month easily.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here, do a couple things, but I'll probably pop back by a little bit later. If I don't, you all have a good day. But
All right,
I might see you again here.
all right.
Cool, man.
You have a good one. Thanks for stopping up.
Yeah, I caught you midstream myself. I was going through my camping shit.
Well, this is not midstream. We haven't even made it a quarter way through. This is a Sunday. We do this for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well, I do.
Damn.
Very few people sit with me the entire time. But there's usually somewhere between 7 and 20.
That's not bad. Get those watched hours in.
This channel isn't close enough to monetization yet that I'm worried about watch hours. And it's a cannabis channel, so they're not going to monetize it anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super privy on the YouTube shit. I just like to watch it.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's part of the reason why I separated stuff so that I could do certain things and not have to worry about it negatively affecting income. Because the reality is I could lose this channel just for some of the things that happen, you know. Like currently Koala Puss lost her channel. I want to say about a month ago.
For just smoking pot on camera.
I'm not sure what it was lost for, but she's trying to fight it to get back. Another person that I watched had their video taken down 3 different times until they started using different code words.
Like
hello, Jack. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Well, Well, shit, if you're going to be on here until 4:20, I'm going to go get a couple of things done, and I'll pop back on in a little bit.
All right, fair enough.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm just going to get too high to do nothing.
Yep, that's kind of how I like to spend a Sunday. Too high to do anything.
Yeah, well, we got a nice day today, so I'm going to take advantage of it.
I understand. Part of me
All
wants
right,
to do the same thing. All right, you have a good one.
Yeah, good talking to you.
Fuck. I see it right over there. There's a tobacco place, but I've got a. Fuck. All right, I've got it. I see it. I'm in heavy traffic. I can't get. And I'm in the wrong lane. Fuck. That's all right. I'll go forward and then spin around. How's it going, Coz? It's just.
It's
What you
going.
doing? Yeah.
You're too high to have.
I'm not high at all. I'm over.
No, I was talking to Wanda
Oh.
or reading Wanda's comments.
Oh, here we go. Here's one of the underpasses, but this is the north. See the underpass, guys?
Yep. It's
Yeah,
a
this
city.
is-
I've been to cities before.
Yeah, it's not bad. This area is not bad, but the other where AZ Traveler was talking, it's fucked. It's so
Yeah.
fucked up. It's so heavy over there.
Oh, I don't doubt it at all. That's why I was specifically asking, well, are they picking up after themselves? Is that why it's tolerated? Because you're saying they had been there, a year now, some of those people. And yeah, if they're picking up after themselves, people are tolerated. But if not, yeah, you get grumpy taxpayers going, quit bringing my property value down.
I came down. I don't know if it's so much that I was coming down the road and there was some kids standing, some dirty kid was standing out there in one of those like that where that street thing that light is at, right there in that center right there. Just standing there like Jesus with his arms spread and his eyes were closed, and broad daylight, just standing there like a lunatic for indefinitely, strung out on some fucking thing. Who knows? Just standing there.
Well, lucky you. Smoking on some dank indica. I'm currently smoking on some 9-pound hammer myself. Suppose I think this time I'm we are going to get pretty close to dab time as well.
But dab-a-do.
Too far away to hang. Too old. Psh. Pretty sure you're younger than me.
Is that me?
No, I'm talking to Amy. I am putting them up on the screen, but I guess you are driving, so you can't really look at your screen.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go.
Hey there, Billy. Yeah, I think this next time that I pack it, I'm gonna put in some of that keep that I got the other night as well on top of it. I do not know if it is great. However, guess what? Today is 1 week. Oh, you're getting echoey. Maybe I'll crack some of that open here in a little bit and give it a taste. Well, happy Sunday to you, Jackson. How you doing today? Well, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute.
I thought I seen a place right over here.
You said you did. Or was it just an oasis?
I don't know. I think it's further down. It's over there by the Pep Boys. It's over there. Fuck. All right, I got a little bit further down. These are all one-way roads, man. It's all fucked up. It's if you miss, you gotta really jump through hoops to get back online. The traffic today is pretty rough.
Yay! No longer being a criminal.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I was gonna stop by and see Rodney and Rebecca Boyd on my way down, but my GPS took me in a weird direction. It took me all the way to southern Illinois and then across through Arkansas instead of Oklahoma this time for some weird reason. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. It could have been construction or something. I don't know.
Could be just a conspiracy.
Cocksuckers. They are up to shit, aren't they?
Yeah, avoid the boys. That's what your GPS was telling you. Nope, that isn't going to end well.
The boys. All right. Let's not miss this. Here comes all the traffic too to make me even more edgy. All right, I'm gonna pull in here. Yeah. Nice big parking lot. There used to be a hell of a deli in here, but the corona put them out of business.
You lived in a dry county, Amy? Wow. I didn't think there was any of them left. I thought that was
in
all.
one the other day. Coz, I was in a dry county the other day. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe there's any of those left either, man. They're out there.
Thought that was only the Footloose was the last one.
No dancing, no smoking, and God damn it, no drinking. Yeah, the deli's still closed. What a shame. All right, where's my tobacco at?
Stop. Oop, 5-minute warning. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a dab of this.
That's cigars. There it is.
Slurricane live
cigars.
resin. And that comes in at 69.06% total THC and 0.0125 of CBD.
Yes. Lights, camera, action. Oh, I need my sunglasses.
You forgot your mask.
Fuck this. I got my mask. I forgot my sunglasses, man. The sun is brutal. Okay. It says it's a cigar shop. I'll bet you they're not. Oh, yeah, the wind's fucking up everything in that.
Yeah, a cigar shop's different than a smoke shop. You might only have cigars there.
Let's see. Cabana House. It's a lounge. What is this? Hey, how you doing? Oh, excuse me, sir. You guys sell cigarette tobacco? Let's see. Oh, you don't have big bags or anything like that? That's all you got? How much are those? You have the tubes also? Cigarette tubes? Oh, no. Is there a place in town that sells that? Where's that at? Where's that? Round Rock?
You're looking for cigarette tobacco?
Yeah, and the tubes also. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. I should have picked that up in Chicago. I'm online. I'm not talking. I'm not schizophrenic.
Oh, he's talking to himself.
Yeah.
We just answer.
You guys got to see this humidor. Check this out.
Oh,
You see
nice.
this coming down?
Yeah, I'll take a Fuente.
Can you see that? Oh my God, you got to smell it. It's amazing. Can you see this? Can you see the steam?
Yep.
Wow. All right. Thanks, guys. That's okay. Yeah, I might have screwed the pooch on this one. They might not do that here, huh? That's what AZ Traveler was just saying. Good luck finding tobacco. Fuck.
Maybe you just got to order it and have it shipped to you. Amazon.
My wife is still in Chicago. I can have her FedEx it to me. Fuck, I'm almost out of cigarettes now though, Coz.
Cheers, y'all. 420 for the folks out on the East Coast. Stop.
I'm gonna have to go to the gas station and buy some Cadillacs. Oh, doggy.
Whew. Oh man.
Well, I gave it a shot. It doesn't look like. You know, I'm gonna ask Cliff. I'm gonna ask Cliff and Parma. They live in Texas. They would know. They're smokers. Cliff will know. Cliff will know for sure.
Wow, that was judgy. They're smokers.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Wow. Hello, Helen Handbasket. I probably could have reheated
shit, I'm
it.
sorry.
What?
I got blocked. I'm sorry.
Who got blocked?
I blocked this dude in. I just blocked this dude in over here. He's got to be pissed. Sorry, man. I'm waiting for this guy to go. In my opinion, they don't seem like they're in a hurry to do anything today. Oh, fuck. Was that red beans and rice that hit the ground? I'll bet you it is. Oh, no. I forgot to put that away, didn't I? I wondered what the fuck. Oh, fuck. I made a big pot of red beans and rice. Oh, fuck. People on loose should not drive on loose. I forgot to take it off the stove. It's on the floor. Fuck, it's on the floor over there now. Damn. God damn it.
Yeah, this van life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah. Gotta keep shit stowed. I heard shit hitting the floor, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? I thought I stowed everything. Oh, well. Man, that was a good pot of red beans and rice, too. Fuck. Man, this traffic is bullshit. This is just some bullshit.
People are out for a Sunday drive, man.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's beautiful out, dude. It's just super windy is the only thing. I mean, it's windy. It woke me up, and I was hungover. I was drinking last night. I had a party stream. Where did I go? I went to a couple of different places. I didn't have one myself, actually, now that I think about it. I think I was over at Jesse's, and then I went to Sour Diesels. We were at Sour Diesels. Drinking, thinking, smoking, trying to free our minds, something of that nature.
All right, huh? Oh.
Now I need some of that water. You know what? Have you ever had water iced tea for?
You're breaking up.
Am I? Fuck.
Yeah. All I heard was water IC. Now you're on mute. He's just not going to talk to me now. He's like, fuck you if I'm breaking up. But no, he should focus on driving.
How's it now? Any better?
It's good. Yep.
Look at this bridge. Look at these bridges. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Tangletown. Bridges? Is that crazy? It's like.
Oh. Might actually have to bump the fan up to high. Dab sweats are real.
the auto parts. And they got these like
Oh,
teepee tents out now.
Don't say that too loud. You'll end up having to go shop there soon.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Here we go. I'm gonna go to the Whataburger and buy some iced tea. I think I'm just absolutely dying of thirst right now. Where do I usually park? People. Oh, that
Walmart.
guy parked in my usual spot. Yeah, no, this guy's in my usual spot right here. I like parking right there because it seems to be kind of out of the way.
You should get one of those tires on your front so that you can just go push them out of the way. Or go into Walmart, buy some paint, and write occupied on the spot.
That's how you get kicked out of Walmart parking lots. That kind of shit right there, Coz. Well, we were planning on letting you stay for as long as you like, but seeing how you fucked up our driveway, get out of here. All right, let me grab my
Well,
mask.
get matching colors.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to buy regular cigarettes, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh, regular cigarettes are expensive, dude. Even when I start making coin again, I don't ever want to go back to smoking those expensive cigarettes. That's just dude. The ones that I smoke now that I make it, so they taste as good as the ones I pay. What is it? I did the math on it. I think they're 40 or 45 cents a cigarette if you buy them made, and if you do it yourself, they come out to like 3 cents or 3.5 cents a cigarette, something like that. Am I in your way? This lady just almost ran me over. Did you guys see that?
Well, maybe that's because you got so much wind in your fingers. I'm gonna mute you because the wind's real bad, man. Sorry about that, but yeah, just the wind is super bad and it's driving me crazy. And I can only imagine what it's doing to the other 7 folks in here. Oh. So yeah, if you're not out in the wind and you want to join, hop on in. The link is up there. I did say this time I was going to put some keef on top. Let's get packed. All right, he's about to get out of the window. Give him his microphone back.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Could I get a large iced tea, please?
All right. Anything else?
I don't think so. What kind of munchies do you have? What kind of tater tots or French fries, or
We have fries.
do you have like jalapeno poppers or anything like that? Or
No, sorry. We have fries. We have onion rings.
oh, onion rings. I'll take an order. Yeah, I'll take an order of onion rings.
Medium or large?
Medium, please.
Medium. All right. Anything else, sir?
Nope.
All right. Is that to go or dine in?
That is to go, please.
To go. All right. 12:25:72.
Wow.
All right.
Dude, I so want to order you some other stuff. Dr. Pepper shake?
Right.
Wow. Dr. Pepper shake.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God, oh shit. I've got to figure out something. Okay, what do we got going on here? Regular, oh, this is coffee. Unsweetened. Interesting. All right, where's the sweet tea at? Where's the sweet tea at?
We're here watching Desmond in his natural environment, hunting for the sweet tea.
Thank you, sir.
Watch him stalk his prey.
It is busy. Pretty good. How you doing?
He has competitors.
His debut.
You're a bit far away, or I might, Amy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Waiting for the onion rings. Right on. Thank you. Straws over there. Whoa.
Want to see what these onion rings look like, Desmond?
Yeah, me too. I've never had them before. Hey, you guys are out of straws over here too. Fuck! All I want is a drink. So I get mouth is so dry right now. Oh man!
You gonna tell them that you're from the home office and you're doing an inspection of this place, and that they're not doing very well?
I'm from corporate office. Thank you.
Holler and shit like he's the manager. Hey, we're fucking out of straws. Yeah, I got a boiled down chicken tonight. So that I can debone it and put it back in the freezer. Bones just take up so much space.
What's that?
I got to boil down 20 pounds of chicken later today. And then I'm going to, get that all off the bone and freeze it because bones take up so much space. Well, that blows, Amy. Wish you luck in finding a home for that pup.
I do. Thank you. You have a nice one. All right, you too.
Could at least put us underneath the table so we got the gum artwork. Just have us looking at a ceiling. Not bad.
Yeah, they
Those
look good. Hey, do me a favor, Coz, mute me. I'm going to go back out to the RV.
There we go. Now we're not having to hear that wind. I understand what you're saying, Amy, but they'll eventually work through the shit. There's always that little bit of fucking dominant stuff going on in the animal world, and usually once they get that shit settled, it's over and done with. But yeah, that is the usually, and then there are the occasions where you can't have them in the same room and you're constantly closing them off in separate rooms to move them around, and that's no fun for the dogs. Because I've seen that happen as well. Oh, it's the red beans and rice. Don't step in it.
At least it's on the step, right? I'll get that in the morning, I guess. I don't feel like doing that right now.
Or you could get Amy's kid's dog Oakley, and Oakley could just eat it for you.
Oh, yeah? Where are they at?
Kentucky?
Oh, it's too far away.
Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to last for it at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I haven't even made it. Well, I haven't made it through one. Haven't made it halfway through yet. Oh. Wake up. You got this. Oh.
These onion rings look pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Do they got a special like dipping sauce that go with that?
They offered it to me, but I don't do sauces too much with onion rings,
Oh,
so I blew it
why
off.
not?
I don't know. I like the onion ring like it is. It's
Yeah,
tasty.
onion rings are good. Onion rings with a dip can be even better though. But I hear you. I mean, I generally don't ever do dip every single one. Were they good and greasy?
Oh yeah.
Right on. Yeah, I'm cooking chicken to put in the freezer, and then tomorrow for meat in your mouth, I'm gonna try to pull off burgers and fries. Didn't necessarily execute as well as I would have liked to, but I have removed duck egg from the fixings, and yeah, got a little bit better burners this time. Hopefully, I might even do the French fries ahead of time and then keep them warm in the grill.
How come you don't air? Why don't you air the meat in your mouth Monday thing?
Because some people are don't like the. I guess it's a dignity thing. I am giving people food for free, and they may need it. So
Right on.
Trying to take advantage of that. And I did air one time, and at the end, if you watched it, it didn't go that well.
I get it.
And now we're doing the movie thing, so then there'd be copyright infringement shit going on. And
Oh, you're playing movies?
yeah, dinner and a movie.
Oh, nice.
And for a lot of them, I've tried to match the movie with the food sort of thing. So yeah, the package I was wanting to arrive the other day from FedEx was alligator. I was going to make some gator, and we were going to watch Waterboy, the Adam Sandler movie.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But it did not arrive on time. I'm so sad.
What are you
Hopefully
gonna
I
cook with
get-
the gator? Jambalaya or something?
I was gonna do kind of like how they have the Cajun chicken pasta. I was gonna do something like that, but with gator. All right, you have a good one, Juana. And yeah, I'm gonna try to make it there for a little bit this evening, after this is all done, of course. But yeah, I can't stay out as late as I did last night. I gotta come back and boil chicken so that I can separate it in the morning. Maybe I'll be able to sucker Juana into coming over and helping.
Did you see I stopped off at Bonnie? Or no, actually, it was Clyde's grave site yesterday.
No, I did not. Did you do like a little video of it? I might have to go check that out. Or was it on a live stream sort of thing?
I'll go back and do it again because don't ask me how that happened, but I was over on Jez's and I pulled in and I'm like, what the hell? And Rick Sanchez up on the panel, so it was impossible for me to do any kind of explanation on where I was or what I was doing, who this guy was or anything like that, because he just kept talking. So I'll have to go back again and redo it. But it's on Jezzy's last night live stream.
Cool.
Yeah, she's not buried with him. She's buried. Bonnie is buried like 14 miles on the other side of town, I guess.
Wow. They didn't want them to, when they zombie up, to be too close to each other.
Yeah, Mrs. Bonnie, her mom, it's Clyde Barrow and Bonnie Parker. Mrs. Parker didn't appreciate. What in the fuck? Did not appreciate Clyde Barrow whatsoever. She hated that guy with a passion, I guess.
I could imagine so.
Yeah, he kind of fucked up her daughter's life. She was in all the plays in school. She won the spelling bees, most popular girl in school and shit. And then she ended up going out like that.
Well, more popular than she would have ever been had she lived their normal life.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they grew up in like what's the name of that? Well, I can't think of the name of it. It's West Dallas, and where they lived was really super impoverished. It's like worse than you could imagine. I guess it's like, it was mostly where they were allowed the camp. It was all mud. Most of the time, it was down by some river. And they just having a hard time of it, hard go. So I think one way or the other, they were just kind of born on the bad side of the tracks. That's probably why they were so ruthless. They really didn't do. Yeah, they really didn't do. I mean, they didn't rob and steal a lot of money. The most they scored at one time, the most profitable robbery that they pulled off was like around $2,000. That's all. I mean,
yeah, but that was way back when. That was way back then. That was worth a lot more than. Huh?
No, I think it's $2,000 our time. I'll have to look at that. But they started. They stopped robbing banks because all the banks were tits up. There was no money in the banks, so they started robbing like the little man, like grocery stores and gas stations and shit. So that really made them unpopular with the general public. The thing that made them really popular was when they lost that roll of film and it showed Bonnie with the cigar in her mouth holding the BAR, the Browning automatic rifle. Yeah, that's what made them really popular. The public ate that up. Ugh. Fuck, I'm tired too, dude. Oh, I gotta plug in my charger.
Catching a contact buzz, are you?
No, I was out late last night with the usual suspects.
Wow, aren't they technically the unusual suspects? There's nothing usual about any of those folks.
Yeah, technically speaking, the unusual suspects. That's pretty good. I'm gonna start using that. Can I use that? I'm gonna use that. I was out with the unusual suspects last night.
Oh, that Keef tastes so good.
Dog Pound gave me a stick of weed when I stopped off on my way out here. It was really good. It tastes, I forget what it is. I don't even know what it is. It's probably lemon kush or something like that. It was really good. It tasted like lemons.
Oh, so you did get to kick it with him? Right on.
Yeah, that's on my live stream. I actually put I got a title stopping at dog pounds to pick up gas cash. He's what funny to get out here. Him or cattle.
You're breaking up again, man. Nothing.
Muted. My phone.
Now I hear you.
Yeah, I need a new device. I stopped off at the dog pounds, like I said, and yeah, we kicked it for a while. I gave him a couple of bottles of booze, and so on. But he's the one that financed the majority of the travel out here. A lot of people. Yeah, I had a fundraiser months ago, and then when I was getting ready to go, I realized that Grandma's attic was all messed up, and I'm like, wow, I can't go anywhere until I fix this. And then it got too cold to work on anything. Nothing.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, none of the adhesives would grab hold of anything, so I had to wait till it, warmed up a little bit, and yeah. But meanwhile, I had to buy propane and shit, and live in Illinois with the freezing cold.
Oh, damn.
It was bad, dude. It was real bad.
Yeah. Build character, man.
I don't need any more character at this age. I have plenty of character. Oh. There. I can relax a little bit and chill out. Living in the secured parking lot of Walmart. This is the cheapest thing I've found in my life. Here.
Taking pictures. I got stoner snacks. Yeah, 4 fucking pounds of Jelly Belly jelly beans. The original gourmet jelly bean. Nothing from you, Des. Your lips are moving, but I don't hear shit. Oop, well, I guess he disappeared. Apparently, I was a little too rough with that last one. Can eat a bunch of purple ones. Mm. Oh. So how you been, Lens? Been working hard on that Sprinter of yours? I might have to go get a beverage, maybe even throw one in the freezer so that it cools down because it's starting to get warm. Ooh, ooh. Or, well, I can probably do that as well as, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I now have a water dispenser. You know, that chills and it heats water. Has on and off switches so they're not constantly in use. Yeah, it says it takes about an hour to cool down the water. With the Whipples, well, sucks being crippled up. I know how that feels. That snake or that spider bite took the winds out of my sails for sure. All right, on putting it to use. How long are you going to Florida for? Mm. No fun. Oh, right on. So it's a decent trip too. Not just a weekender. Right on. And will this be the first time that you're actually taking it on a trip? Because it'll be very interesting to see how you feel about how everything's set up after you travel in it for a bit. Because all these van builders seem to do a lot of rebuilds down the line. But you're also not a 20-something, so you may have thought things through a little bit better. Mm. These things are so tasty. And I never like make any secret mixes. You just throw in a mouthful and different flavor every time. Doubtful you ever make the same combination twice. I mean, there are, what, 49 flavors? All right, that's generally how much I throw in. So there's 2 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 gummies or Jelly Bellies randomly pulled from 49 different flavors. Yeah, how often do you think you come up with the same combo? Oh, brilliant. Oh. What are you all munching on for your stoner snackies? And what movie should I play tomorrow? Do you have any suggestions for maybe a good movie that's come out recently? Either on Netflix, Amazon, Disney, or Hulu? Our time only 9. So see, it's not out. So and yeah, these things are normally $15 for these 4 pounds, but yeah, it was only $10. I felt like saving a third. That's worth it. And it's not a significant source of fat. Saturated fat, trans fat, cholesterol, dietary fiber, vitamin D, calcium, iron, and or potassium. Not a significant source of. Yeah, we'll just ignore the ingredients. Garbage. Naturally and artificially flavored. I have saw it. I didn't really realize that he was a Christian musician. Yeah, I watched it the day it dropped right after my live stream ended. It's probably one of the few songs of his that I don't really relate to or doesn't speak strongly to me. But I like it nonetheless. that how you use nonetheless? Nonetheless, yeah, I think so. No, not me. I wouldn't be stoned. I'm just sitting farther away. Oh. Well, these look like a bunch that are the same or similar color. Right on, Lance. Me too, I'm not going to lie. I was being more sarcastic than anything. And yeah, we're coming up 20 minutes away from the next one, huh? Where I will do another dab. Yep. I grabbed a bunch of Dr. Pepper ones. Fuck yeah. There's got to be Dr. Pepper, right? Yeah, but yeah. Maybe one root beer in there. I want to be able to find you again. There we go. Yep. And a root beer. I do dig most of the stuff that him and Nova put out. But yeah, found the church angle very interesting, especially given Nova's song "Gang Gang," where they talk about how they don't be doing drive-bys, they be doing high guys, and then mowing you down. Wow. Christianity's changed. This Keith is getting me fucked up too. Yeah, I'm getting all squinty. Let me zoom in, maybe. How you doing? Yeah, Wanda's been busting her ass on my hair, trying to get some of these dreads in better shape than what they were, including like doing some wraps because I don't know if you'll be able to see, but this used to be really wide, kind of like a beaver tail thing. So she wrapped it so that I got roundish again. But yeah, not easy, not a quick working. Stop! Quit hassling me, motherfucker. Still can't believe after I thank you, you didn't give me a "you're welcome." Google. You're gonna grow a mullet? Thought those were cut. Thought you got the mullet cut. You had to start with long hair and then get the business in the front, party in back. Is it because Miley Cyrus is bringing it back? Man, how weird is that she's bringing back her dad's hairstyle? Yeah, you just give up on trimming the back. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no, I guess it is all wax. Thought maybe some stuff got in there, but no, just all little chunks of. I'm probably gonna get retired on this one. And I mean that in the bestest of way. I do not mean it derogatory. In this case, it's a good thing. Intent is everything. words themselves, not so much. Oh, I guess I'm starting too early. I don't need to get warmed up quite this early. Yeah, so is Miley Cyrus. She's popular in certain parts of the car scene as well. All right. Get that back up here. This is for folks in the central time zone. So yeah, guess this is for you, Lens, and Evan as well, I guess. Stop. All right, Lens. Oh man. Oh yeah. Man, this black label shit from Stizzy's pretty fucking on point. Slurricane. Focus. There we go. Yeah, this shit usually wrecks me. Well, not usually. It is wrecking me right now. I am gonna go get a beverage and put one in the freezer as well. I shall return. You're stoned. You're not going anywhere. Just sit. I'll be back. I have returned. Oh, so yeah, this month at the U.S. Commodities, they gave away to everybody 12 of these little snack things, and I got the munchies, and this is a little bit better for me than just mowing down on jelly beans. I mean, it's not a whole lot better, let's be honest. Get a little package of crackers in there. Can of your chicken salad from Bumblebee. And a little plastic spoon. So you're going to feel like a giant tar. All right. Ooh, maybe you guys might learn something too. Did you know that you are probably crackering wrong? So there's usually the side that is raised and elevated and probably has some salt on it and stuff like that. And most people put this like this and put the stuff on top. That's wrong. You want to turn it so that the flat side is up, that the salt and everything is facing down, so that the salt hits your tongue, because the salt is what brings out the flavor. And that's how you get a better cracker experience. All right, where'd the spoon go? And there you be, salt side down. Put it on the tongue. Oh, right on, Len. $5 minute away is handy. Oh, and you guys are new. I might as well show this stuff to new people. I got another sign that was made for me. I was just noticing the ones that I had in the background. But yeah, now I gotta find somewhere to put this one. Mm. Salt side down, these are still pretty bland. But hey, it's some actual calories. Should have read the box before throwing it away. As soon as I read you the jelly bean stuff. Oh, damn it. I know what I should have grabbed. Should have grabbed some of that pickled cauliflower. It's been a week. And a week's probably the earliest you want to open them. The longer you can let them sit, the better. I will happily say, though, that usually when I'm done doing these, that there's more meat left over or the chicken salad left over than the crackers. But this time I might have got the stacking properly. Mm. Mm. 2 crackers left. Yep, I might have gotten it the cracker to chicken salad balance right. So yeah, how many of you knew about the south side down on the cracker thing? Or was that something new to you? Ooh, there we go. Cheers. Yeah, when I go in to get that other Dr. Thunder out of the freezer here in a bit, somebody try to remind me to get the pickled cauliflower. And you can watch me eat that live for the first time on here. So yeah, seeing as how this is a cannabis channel, I will say that the dispensary I go to was having a 25% off sale. So I took advantage of that and picked myself up some ayahuasca, or this one's Platinum Punch, Purple Mimosa, Lion's Gate. There's a papaya ayahuasca and Purple Punch. Notice how one side's longer than the other? I think it's because I sleep on this side. On this side. And then they get beat up a bit more. Yikes. So how do you suggest I fix this? Anybody got any ideas? I could do extensions all the way around and then kind of trim things even. I don't know that I want other people's hair or fake hair in my hair. Another way that I'm thinking about potentially doing it is taking some from this side, you know, and moving them over to this side to kind of fill in the length. And then, there'll be some that are shorter on this side then, along with some short on this side and some long. That's another potential option. You're not the one thing. All right. Is anybody still there? I feel like time is frozen. Oh, you know what? Do we have that other thing over here? I can see if that's the last thing I said. Yep, badass was the last thing said. Now remember, there is the link up there. Should be pinned. If you want to come help make this a little bit more exciting. Or perhaps I'm on taking a nap and you all can watch me sleep. I got the alarm set up. I can get up in time to get high. So yeah, when I was inside the duck pen this morning getting water, one of the mamas was not sitting on the nest. So I snuck in and counted, and there was 16 eggs underneath her. There could be 45, 48 birds. Little chickies coming soon. That's a lot of fucking chicks. Hey, McGree, how you doing? Oh, good, I hope. Oh. Oh, right on. Yeah, I imagine that's what a lot of people are doing, is just listening to me ramble while they're off being productive. That motherfucker sits around, gets high while I work. That bastard. But yeah, you pop in right when as I'm talking about peeking in on one of the duck nests and counted 16 eggs. There's 3 mamas sitting on shit. That could be 48 chicks. Or ducklings, whatever that is. So you know they're easier to move when they're small. You want some ducks? Yeah, I agree. It's a nice warm day, that's for sure. Well, they make great pets. You can have them indoors because they're not going to quack that much. Don't need a pond. Just enough water to be able to clean their vents. And to wash up with after sex. Oh, when it gets big, probably. But, I mean, imprint it early and they'll be the best of friends. Little Shih Tzu can get on its back and ride around like they do on those Facebook videos I've seen. Yeah, that should be in the next couple of weeks. Right on. To stay for a bit or a day trip? See, if it's a day trip, perfect time to pick up a duck. Ha ha ha. See? Quack, quack, quack. Or no, they don't quack. Whoop. Battery froze. Time to change it once more. Will that be regular size cause or mini cause? Regular size. Bing, bing, bing. All right, on. It is about time for me to start being a little bit more active in building stuff now that this Monday is the last meat in your mouth. I mean, I don't think people realize how much effort and prep goes into that, you know. First, got to figure out a meal. You know, that could take up to an hour to decide. As well as, you know, put together the grocery list sort of thing. Then there's, you know, at least a half a day going to get the shit. And that's even before the full day of cooking to get shit done. Yeah, I'm fucking ripped. I'm doing dabs, smoking weed that's been packed with keef on top. Got to work out a couple more kinks in my water system, my water works. I don't know if I know I mentioned it. I don't know if you knew that my water tank down by the ag area, the ball valve on it was cracked and was leaking. So when it fully emptied out and it wasn't windy as fuck, I went over to my water guy's place and hunted down one that would work for mine. Took it off and replaced it. So I just got that done, and it's not leaking. However, the valve that you put on after that ball valve to connect it down to or to drop down to a garden hose style thing is now like angled up sort of thing. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, but I am kind of an anal retentive ass and like my shit to face down like it's meant to. So I might have to go get other pieces to fix that so that it is draining down. And then probably, well, I now also have the pieces to use those little water type things so I don't have to, you know, do the big 5-gallon water. It'll just be a constant feed sort of thing, and they can dip from their little cups and drink. So that'll simplify things for me, and then really all I am is kind of filling up the tank. And then also I'm thinking about getting a float valve for the pond, so that when the ducks do splash out some water, it'll still stay up at the top level where I want it to be at. And then every so often I got to manually empty out the pond and water some sort of vegetation. Thinking about fruit and nut trees coming up here in the near future, if I can keep them watered regularly, because my water guy says he's got ponds going, or not ponds, he's got peaches, pomegranates, citrus, or limes and oranges and stuff like that. So yeah, I have another tank setup. That's the one that I was talking about that was leaking. But yeah, I run a hose from the tank up in the kitchen area down there, fill up a tank down there, and then my needs are met down there, and then get another tank full of stuff here. Yeah, it works. It works, that's for sure. Oh. Nope, not that one. Yeah. This is just constantly giving me. Oh no! Fuck TikTok. Why did I sign up for TikTok? Oh yeah, that's right, bread trucker. But yeah, I'm potentially gonna have 100 some odd gallons of duck pond water that could be used to uh, be put on some fruit trees and whatnot, which will also kind of help stabilize, because I'd plant them down around the pond, or the future pond area, the natural pond. We'll call that the natural. That helps stabilize the earth in that area. But yeah, I enjoy hanging out with my my water guy, even though like he makes everybody else in the slabs look lazy as fuck. Like this man's getting shit done. And he's like, oh, you know, I'm semi-retired. I retire in the afternoon. He only works in the morning, sort of thing. It's like whatever, man. You still get a shit ton of stuff done. He's constantly working. But yeah, I guess I might have to start looking for another. That's where the water is going to be coming from that little pond sort of thing there. Oh, excuse me. So do you see my pickled cauliflower video there, McVie? I have to send you home with some of them. If you like those sort of things. Which I am going to try today. Hey, so obvious. How you doing? Cool beans. I'll make sure to save one of the 23 that I made. Means I can crack open a new one about every 2 weeks or give away. Giant robot. Plug this back in before I forget. Well, I have officially made it past the halfway mark. Having a little bit more faith that I'll be able to make it. And you know what? I am talked about doing this earlier, but I didn't. I'm going to do it now. We'll kick this fan up to high. This way I don't become too much of a sweaty bastard. Uh-oh. This must be conversations carrying over from other conversations. Otherwise, I don't think I'm that high. I could be wrong. I could be that high. And what the fuck's a DVD? People even really have those anymore? That was so the 20th century. No, I don't remember giant robots. That's why I'm getting all weird or confused. And his flying giant robot? Nope. This is a cartoon? An animated series? A one-off movie? You're talking about the movie Iron? I'm not real good with remember characters' names in movies. Well, I'm not Asian. So that explains it. Do I need more lighting? I think I may. I know I look slanty-eyed as fuck, but I'm not Japanese, yo. Yeah, I figured somebody was going to say something about, well, your eyes look like it, so I figured you better beat y'all to it. And it was literally before my time. Maybe not the 68 part. But like I was there for the last couple of episodes. And at that point I was too young to remember. You know, you guys are making me feel very good about my age. Thinking I'm older than what I am. You need to go back to the pirate prom where young ladies younger than me are surprised by my age. That felt better. Not, come on, you should remember this. Oh, you weren't born yet? I was probably watching Planet of the Apes then, when the robots were being played. I was on the channel with Planet of the Apes. Sounds like it would have been one of those eras. I don't remember much of the 70s either, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, and you might even want to start watching it now. Oh, yeah, watch it right now. Yep. I was gonna say, thought you said we're gonna say tonight, but yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I am not giving even mediocre content at the moment, so go watch that. Well, doesn't everybody nowadays, McVie? I will have to say, knowing people uh, in real life, when I see them comment and stuff like that, a lot of times I hear their voice as well as uh, imagine their mannerisms that they have around things like that. So I'm just imagining you going, Cos, check it out, Cos. Yes, I know about HR puff and stuff. I mean, who's your friend when things get rough? I mean, he can't do a little, but he can't do enough. Jimmy and the talking flute. Oh, nice. Jimmy gave you the willies? Okay. Was it the pants that gave you the willies? Or was it that he talked to his flute and he talked back? I do not remember Lidsville. Should I remember Lidsville? It has been a while since the grooms appeared for you all. And in case you didn't know, with a beard this size, you start at the bottom and slowly work your way up. Otherwise, everything gets knotted and painful to comb through. What about the bugaloos? Do you know they're in the air and everywhere? They fly high, they fly low. Stop! Stop. Apparently, it doesn't like it when I want. Fuck. Time for another dab, huh? Oh, come on. Oh. You know what? I'm going to back off this dizzy. And go for the pink box. This is some Wonder Brett Pink Picasso, which is currently my favorite strain, in a live rosin batter. Got a big old goop on there. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Bam. My bad. 66.59% THC, 0.15 CBD. Right on for the unidentified strain of weed. Whoop, I don't need a minute to warm it up. Probably only half a minute. All right. Don't want to waste the butane too much. Get it too hot. Too hot to handle. Banana splits were before your time? Banana splits are delicious, yo. Stop. And cheers to you on the Mountain Standard Time. Oh, that's so fucking tasty. Oh, so tasty. Oh, that's like fresh mint. All right, there's still some more in there, so I'm doing a reheat. Yeah, definitely my favorite strain right now that I can currently find on a regular basis. It would be really interesting to do side by sides of, my favorite, the pre 98 Bubba Kush, but I can't find that. All right. Thought I had some. Yep. That one's got me a little messed up. So, is there any of you so far that have been here for all three 420s and have partaken with me? Every time. Well, the banana split, that's a horror creature. Sounds like maybe a wrestling character. Banana splits. Oh, all right. Let's go back to preening, shall we? Oh, right on. Got one with me. Right on, Lenny. Or Lenny. All right. Now we go from the wide teeth down to. Oh, you're sober? I mean, because you can't be freaking straight. Like, all women are like 2 drinks away from a girl on girl experience, right? Well, if you don't know, I don't know. I said from experience, not switching teams. Yeah, but that might have been just because she was ugly. I mean, I wanted to punch a girl for trying to kiss me before. Like, ooh, you're gross. What the fuck? I joke. I have never wanted to punch a girl who's kissed me. No, but the beers are. That's kind of like that T-shirt. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Yeah, last night at the pirate prom, everybody's talking about how quick the season actually went by. Uh, yeah, it did go by quick. That is for sure. Soon the heat is going to chase people out of here. And then it'll just be me and the rest of the crazies. I mean, including Korn is retiring from the library. So lots of people heading out. You think it's going to be a longer summer? I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be like we had a mild winter. I'm hoping for a mild summer. There was some sort of pirate prom, king and queen. Uh, I did not vote or participate, and I don't know who won. Seeing as how it was a pirate thing, I'm guessing that it was people within the pirate camp who, you know, helped out a lot. What up, Joe Mackey? How are you today? Yeah, I'm hoping for a mild summer as well, or maybe this is the year I pick up a meth problem, get some shit done around here. Ooh, speaking of unknown Nazi trivia, did you all know that back in the day, Mr. Cat in the Hat, Dr. Seuss used to draw political propaganda for the Nazi Party? Yeah, it's not so different. It's pretty close. Yeah, I went to Yuma a couple of different times, and I don't felt like I was going to any different weather when I got there or when left from there and came back home. Used to have me a little honey in Yuma. So, what movie should I play on Monday? Gonna do burgers for the meal because Gator did not come in. Somebody sent me 5 pounds of gator meat sent from a shop. No, we've already seen Dogma. We did Dogma and Clerks 2. I mean, just because I'm redoing the burger doesn't mean I want to redo a movie. But great movie. Uh, let's keep it cheery. I like the lines of Dogma better than Donnie Darko. Well, yeah, give me some Netflix ideas. What's good on Netflix? Oh, and if you have Hulu, I do suggest checking out Palm Springs. It was entertaining. It was funny, and I enjoyed um, uh, Nomadland as well. The hot chick. I was thinking of, something kind of new that came out. Seeing I'm not actually trying to match up a theme, but thank you, so obvious. I am going to go grab the cold soda and a fork and some of my pickled cauliflower. We're going to see how this tastes. Oh. So yeah, look at this. That's the pickled cauliflower. Oh, you notice that the top is sunk down. And it's going to make a vacuum here in a second. When I pop it open, you might hear it. That's how you know I made a good seal. For those of you that are into the ASMR stuff. Did you hear that? Oh, it smells like it's got a little bit of heat to it. I was not expecting to smell as much jalapeno as I did smell. I'm going to start out with a piece of the celery because that's kind of what I do. Once upon a time in Hollywood, yeah, this is tasty. This is hitting the spot. Get some carrot. last but not least, big old piece of cauliflower. Mm. Damn. Good stuff. Good stuff. I do I don't know if this is one of the first, if this is the one that went in the first batch. The first batch took forever to bring to boil. So it was in the hot water for a long time. And these vegetables are quite soft. Some would probably go, these they need to have some snap to it. I'm okay not having snap to it. I often have so much leftover carrots, and I still do, even after using them in this. Yeah, I don't know. I might do a whole thing or several whole things of just pickled carrots. Sorry about that. So obvious. Mm. Get yourself something healthy too. Fuck yeah. Give myself a pat on the back for that one. And I'm also going to pat myself on the back for having a cold Dr. Thunder. So I will say, not anything super spicy. Probably very much the same as the Gardena that you would get at the grocery store. You know the brand. Um, yeah, about that sort of spicy. Although there's only been sitting 1 week, so it could potentially get absorb more heat from the jalapeno. Uh, but yeah. Yeah, fucking bam. Nailed it. I miss canning. All right. Well, you hurry back. Y'all are leaving me alone when it's close to my 420. I'm going to sit and smoke by myself. Well, no. Lynn's going to stick it out, aren't you? And yeah, next time I will cut the cauliflower pieces smaller. But it's my own fault that made y'all all hungry and shit. Now I hear that there's a real good beef sandwich that you chop up this stuff and use it as like a relish on the top for the beef sandwich. I gotta find out what that is. That sounds really fucking tasty. And another thing that I found really fucking tasty is apparently there's a Cuban burger. I don't know if you guys used to watch the Food Busker. I forget what his name is now. Well, it's his real name, which is what his channel is, no longer the Food Busker. John something or other. But if you follow him, you saw this sandwich or this burger that they add a red kind of spicy sauce to it while they're cooking the burger. An egg goes down on top of it, and then they take like the grating to make hash browns, and instead of like cooking it like hash browns, they drop it in a deep fryer like you would French fries, and then they put that on top, and then it was the same bun as the Cuban sandwich, just in a round bun format. Damn, did that fucking thing look delicious. Well, so you need to figure out what elevation you're at. And I don't, these just could, so when you do them at home, they're always, I guess there's a trick. You can put a tea bag in here, and apparently a certain tea bag makes it so that the vegetables still stay crunchy. But for the most part, when you pickle any sort of vegetable or, cucumber, which is a vegetable, it done at home is a little bit more done. It's not so much the surgical timed thing that it is in a big processing plant. So yeah, I don't know that you need to go much longer. Well, 10 minutes at whatever, or at sea level. Look into whatever sea level you're at, because I think at 3,000, I think above sea level is where you need to start adding minutes to how long you do your boil. And one thing that I didn't mention in the video is that you do want to peel your carrots. You don't want any of the root skin to go on in there. That's where you can actually end up with stuff going bad, or you need to take it to the next level and actually pressure cook it. And that's the other vegetables wouldn't quite hold up to that. I'm probably going to eat this whole fucking jar. I can just demolish these things, that's for sure. Let's see how I haven't had just got some of those baby bell peppers things cut up. Yeah, see, the skin's held up nice on that. I think this is about right. The amount of time. I'm hoping these are not the first ones. Where's Nightbot? Daybot? Did you kill off Nightbot? Yeah, that piece definitely could have been smaller. Good afternoon, Numbnail. How you doing? Maybe I won't eat that all. It's a healthy amount of food. Well, there's gumbo in the freezer. But I'm currently snacking on my newest creation of the. And this is the very first. I just cracked this open. First time that I've had it. This is the pickled spicy cauliflower recipe that just broke today. And yeah, it's been 7 days since I made it. Delicious. And speaking of gumbo, Commodities gave us Gulf shrimp. So I got shrimp for all my gumbos when I threw them. So there's like plenty of shrimp in my leftover gumbo for over the summer. No, of course not. Always across there, but it sounds right here. Sound travels weird. Oh. I saw her last night at the Pirate Prom. I did. Poured a little whiskey down her throat. I know this numbnail. It was a decent turnout. I mean, it wasn't a range prom or anything like that, but it was definitely a good turnout. I have actually only been to the Red Rum Room a couple of times, but looked to be a good turnout as well. It was a enjoyable evening. Once a year. So pre-COVID, the range through the prom, and it was the last Saturday in March. So yeah, it's a once a year thing. Where is that guy? Look. I want to see how that goes. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Delicious. Till like 1 o'clock. Actually, I am sitting good on coffee at the moment. Quite packed full of coffee. And no sense in just having more stack up and sit around and get bad. Heat's coming. I got a couple of big bags I need to go through. Oh no, it's from smoking for 3.5, almost 4 hours now. Need more cauliflower, a little bit less carrots. And yeah, next time I will keep the ingredients separated so I can pull them out, put them in as need be. Uh, see, needs a hard word for me. And greenhouse help and stuff like that helps as well. I'm actually trying to look at to try to find a frame that's used and maybe just get new plastic. See if I can find a situation like that. Because I'd really rather be working towards a new kitchen because yeah, mine's in rough shape. But I'm doing most of my cooking now outdoors for the crowds, so that makes it a little bit easier. As long as it's not too windy. And yeah, it's just kind of like the beginning of the year or the beginning of the season. Those things are needed more because there's more people around. Things slow down during the summertime. Thumbnail. I mean, I've even given this year. I've given coffee to the Oasis and the Internet Cafe because I've been blessed with plenty of coffee, as well as finding cheap deals on it. So much so I've become such a snob that I only drink whole bean coffee. Gotta grind it right there in the morning. Plus, I think Desert Doug was going to look into seeing if he could get a cheaper quote from his Greenhouse Connect.
Mhm.
I have Numbnail, and actually it's one of my more favorite coffees. I do have that on a wish list. I have not tried the cat poop coffee yet. Yes, it is costly, but then again, so is this. I've been getting as a treat for myself. I don't get it all that often, but I will get coffee from the Morning Movement, the nomadic movement, people that live in Panama. They have a coffee business that they export to the U.S. and yeah, that stuff is in the same price range as the Jamaican Blue Mountain. But I'm really impressed with their coffee that they end up shipping out. It is definitely a higher quality coffee, a lot more dense bean. Um, and yeah, but I do love the Jamaican Blue Mountain. And yeah, a lot of people who have come here to meet me and stuff like that, and are around on a morning. I have made the Jamaican Blue Mountain for them because was on the other channel. I often am asked what's my favorite coffee, and I guess it still is my favorite coffee, a Jamaican Blue Mountain, because it's very consistent. I guess I haven't been dealing with the nomadic movement long enough for me to be like, oh yeah. I mean, the first one that I had from them, it tasted like a cherry stout. Like if they were making that on a regular basis, I might be like, that's my favorite coffee. But they make a different thing on a monthly basis, so you never get the same sort of thing. Yeah, that's why I generally don't. It's not an everyday coffee for sure. Um, and that's the same thing with my other higher end coffees because yeah, basically $80 a pound I think is what. Oh no, 50 and 40 I think is what it comes out per pound for the Morning Movement stuff. But yeah, I don't do those every day, never back to back sort of thing. And usually I saved those for the coffee with Coz this morning, so it's like a little treat for myself while hanging out with you. Yep, really smooth coffee is for sure. I agree with that statement. Oh. Start to get everything ready so I don't miss it. Even though the warning hasn't went off. Yep, it's coming up. I'm gonna make it the full 4 hours and 20 minutes. Whoop whoop. And once again, gonna do the pink Picasso. That's pretty. So pretty. Yeah, and it's funny, the Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee that I get usually comes in a little burlap sack. It's like, man, keep that burlap sack. Save some money. I don't need that pretty packaging. Oh, damn. Yeah, one of these days my stomach's going to be like, nah, we're done with this shit. You need to calm the fuck down. Stop. Well, you are just in time for the 5-minute mark. And yay, Starbucks. All right, you have a good one. Oh, I blown this up way too early. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, the volume's a bit low. My apologies. Maybe I'll bring the mic a little bit closer. Is that better? Yeah, I got that started way too early. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't pull out the tab yet. That's what I was supposed to do. So yeah, what are you all gonna do with the rest of your afternoon? I'm gonna try to make it over to the Sunday Fun Day with Wanda. We'll see if that happens. It probably will. I probably won't stay out that late though. I can't. I got boiled chicken again. Volume's way low, huh? Has it always been way low? Or is this something new? Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is that better? Yeah, it looks to be better. So we're gonna go with that right now. And yeah, I gotta get this eaten up. Well, that's horrible. Oh, are you really gonna crap out on me on this? Oh, you suck. I'm gonna be late for my own 420. Can you believe that shit, people? Stop. All right. No, I gotta wait till it gets close to the end. I will still catch the 420 time zone, just won't be on it to begin with. Oh well. Worst case scenario, would have done it at 422. Little shout out to Tax Out Town. And her math. Anyways, cheers. So tasty. Oh, and cheers to you, Lenny, for fucking kicking it with me the whole time, smoking with me, and then some. Big shout out to you. That's some commitment. Mm. Can't believe I get to do this every Sunday when I do my other work. I get to sit around for 4 hours and 20 minutes and just kick it with you folks and partake in some cannabis. It's not a bad life. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did as well. Oh. I just take a nap. I need to take a nap before I put on chicken. Don't even go to Sunday Fun Day. Be Sunday what day? I play. And we're down to the 5-minute countdown. Oh, it does feel like an accomplishment sometimes, especially when I'm doing the dabs. I haven't been smoking a lot of flower lately, and for quite some time as well. Not so much the dabs, but lately I've been playing with the dabs, and they've been kicking my butt, which is why I like to not do the dabs all the time, because then they do kick my butt. It bugs me when I got to do lots of dabs to do what these little bits do. I mean, I only did a dab every hour. I did feel like I was still, high when I went in for the next dab. It wasn't like, oh yeah, I gotta be taking this. And like, I think I only smoked one of these little chillums worth alongside of it as well, and didn't even come close to finishing it. Now I miss the days when I would do my Sunday smoke session, and then at 8 p.m. little Debbie would do her smoke session. Yes, nap. Nap sounds good. Pickled eggs and peppers are healthy, of course. Yep. Enjoy the weather before it starts to get too hot. And it's still quite a few hours till the sun sets. Uh-oh. And the battery dies. Look at that. Look at that. Just dies. You will be done now, sir. They will not get to look at you for the last minute and a half. No, sirree. Oh, I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Watch this. Bam. Bam. Come on, switch. Bam. There we go. See, they get to see me. Maybe a different view. May not be as good of quality. But yeah. Because the other one's not ready to be plugged in. So we'll just switch it up. I got other options. You ain't the only fish in the sea. The only game on the block. Anyways, I do appreciate everybody for showing up. But yeah, I gotta go do something. I gotta move. Otherwise, I am going to be stuck here. Peace, love, and all that hippie jazz.